tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe. Thanks for tuning in to X Reaper Studios. We'll catch you next time on the rhyme with a fine one time for your mind. Subscribe.
Hello! Sorry to keep you all waiting. It's your boy Warlock G Leon with another live stream. How's everybody doing? And I apologize for the way I was having some technical issues with my streaming service. Um I want to apologize for anyone who saw my post on Twitter. I made a post saying that I was going to be online last night, but I ended up not being. I ended up not being online. For some, I don't know what happened, but for some reason, when I tried to open my streaming service, I use Streamlabs, and when I opened it and I was trying to start the stream, for some reason the stream wasn't working for some reason. I had no idea what was going on. But for some reason, when I started the stream, even though I hit the start stream button, the stream wasn't starting. So after hours and hours on looking on information online and on videos on how to start the stream and fix this problem, I ended up finding nothing. So that left me completely frustrated. So frustrated, I just decided to just not stream at all last night and just go to sleep. To sleep off my frustration. So, as I pondered in my bed when I was trying to sleep last night, feeling disappointed that I couldn't stream because I was having some technical issues with Streamlabs. And this isn't like the first time I've had issues with Streamlabs. This is like the second or third time. And after that, I was like, enough's enough. It's like if I'm gonna keep having technical issues with Streamlabs, I'm just not gonna use Streamlabs anymore. So now I'm using OBS Studio, and I gotta say, the layout of OBS Studio, as soon as I opened it, it was very complex. It looked very complex. Like I was looking up tutorial videos left and right on how to arrange things and set things up with the audio mixer and trying to rearrange my scenes. And then I also had to figure out how to multi-stream with OBS Studio, because unlike Streamlabs, OBS Studio, you have to use a certain plugin to do that. Because OBS Studio like only allows you to live stream on one platform alone, unless you have a plugin. So after a few hours getting everything set up and all that, I'm finally here. I got everything good. I'm ready to start. I'm back in full swing. But overall, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all ready to hope you're all prepared just to see what I got going on today. Right now it's like 1:46 p.m. in my area, and I gotta make sure that unfortunately I can't stream very long today because unfortunately my day off ended last night, and tonight I'm back on the clock. So I'll probably stream online for like 3 or 4 hours, and then after that I'll call it a day. Because after that I have to prepare myself and get ready for work. Go back to my daily grind on my 9 to 5. Or should I say 10 to 6? because that's usually when I usually start work around 10 o'clock. All right. So before we get the stream started, we're gonna be yeah. So today we will be playing the rest of Chapter 3 of Chaos Zero Nightmare. But before we do so, I want to watch the live stream of the Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross Boar Hat Headlines Season 3 Chapter 10 stream that happened the night before. I hate that they do these live streams so late or so early in the morning, around like 5 o'clock. That's usually the time when I'm on my day off. That's usually the time when I'm asleep. I'm knocked out. And and then when I wake up, I find out that they did whenever they have an update, they do the live stream, and then when I wake up, the update notification has already popped up my phone, revealing what the update was, and of course spoilers for a new character. But thank God I noticed it on my phone and I did not look at it. Cause yeah. Cause I checked their Twitter account, and they like 3 days ago they had dropped a countdown of hints of the next character they're going to be releasing. And then I saw that the final countdown was the character is going to have both the elements of light and darkness combined. So I don't know if you all know this, but in the game Grand Cross, the elements of light and darkness, they reign supreme. It is the strongest. Those two elements are the strongest elements of the entire game, because those two triumph over the basic elements of power, speed, and HP. So we're gonna get a character that has both the attributes of light and darkness. That has been released, and I pretty much can have a good guess of who that person is. I have a good guess of who that person could be. So if we're talking about a person who has both the elements of light and darkness, yeah, without a doubt, it has to be Prince Tristan. Because as far as I know, I seen the anime, and Tristan has both elements of the demon and both he has the elements of both demon and the goddess race. So light and darkness. So without a doubt, it's probably gonna be teenage Tristan that they were that the devs have been hinting at us this entire time. And I must say, if that is true, it's about time. I've been waiting for teenage Tristan to finally be released, because we had I think it's been like it's been like an entire year since Lancelot has been released. So since then I've been waiting patiently for Tristan to be released as well, to have his so I can pull him and have him fight alongside his buddy. But yeah, so with that said, before we get started with Chaos Zero Nightmare, we're gonna watch the Boar Hat Headlines live stream. and then after that we'll get started. So let me get this up and running. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's the stream, and we are good to go in 3, 2, 1.
Hello to all our knights around the world enjoying the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross.
Let's see what the devs
My
are
name is
cooking
Wolf,
this time.
Your host for the Boar Hat Headlines. Thanks for tuning in to Boar Hat Headlines Season 3, Chapter 10. Last month, we introduced the Konosuba collaboration. Can you believe it's already been a whole month? Time really does fly.
Holy shit, it's already been a whole month? God damn. Holy shit. That's crazy. Time really does fly. Because it's nearly almost the end of the year. Like, November is almost over.
You're having fun. Did you all have fun with the collab? Those characters were just so charming, right?
Yeah, they were.
That mix of power and comedy. So I think Konosuba fans must have had an absolute blast. I can't wait to chat about what the next collab could be, but today I've got some other
I gotta know what the
news to
next
share.
collab
So let's
could
dive
be.
right in. Tomorrow's update kicks off the Grand Cross 6.5th Anniversary Festival. 6.5 years!
6.5
That's a long
years.
time. I'd like to send a big thank you to all the knights who've loved this game all this time. I just know you'll be looking forward to seeing even more awesome things coming up. I have a feeling most of you already caught wind of the festival thanks to the earlier poll. Did you all vote for your favorite characters? As for me, I'm still a newbie, so there are plenty of characters I don't have yet. Basically, I'll be happy
Yeah, I pretty
with
much
anything
have all
that
the
shows up.
festival
But of
characters.
course, I hope the characters most of you wanted actually make the cut. And speaking of the poll, I've got a surprise announcement coming your way today that's sure to wow you. So stick around. You definitely don't want to miss this.
What's this?
All right, let's dive into today's main news. This festival is officially called the 6.5th Apocalypse Festival, Succession of Light and Darkness. Ooh, dramatic, right? Now the big question is, who will inherit the power of light and darkness? Let's check out the teaser and see if your guesses were on point.
Oh, Tristan. Yeah, like I said, it's Tristan. Teenage Tristan. Okay, music video. It's funny. I think of everything that has happened up into the 7 Deadly Sins story was just like an absolute like adventure of just saving the world or just stopping the races from engaging in battle with one another and stopping the Demon King and the oh shit. Yep. First ever Light and Darkness attribute character. Light of Leonis. Light of the Prophecy Tristan. Oh, nice. Nice. Get up to 200 diamonds and 550 free draws just by playing. Plus, a chance to get a Percival from Four Knights of the Apocalypse. I already have him, so that's cool. And like I was saying during the middle of all that epicness, yeah, I feel like the story of the seven deadly sins from the beginning, yeah, it was pretty much pretty much like a story of how the races pretty much started beefing with one another, and then eventually started to come together as the Demon King and I think what's it called, the Demon King and the Supreme Goddess. Yeah, once those two were taken down, pretty much the races pretty much had no reason to continue like fighting one another. And then after that, then we moved on to the story of the Knights of the Apocalypse, which to me feels like a coming of age story for the younger generation of the next heroes. Because we have these group of teenagers having this who can wield this unimaginable power that's neither good nor evil, that he can pretty much just do whatever. So basically, I guess you could say he's like God. He's like God. He can pretty much do whatever he wants with this power of chaos. Yo, if they release Chaos King Arthur in the near future, he's gonna be so busted. He's gonna be so busted. I can just see. Along with Gawain, she's probably gonna be very, very strong for the human race, unless they make her unknown. Because the anime doesn't really tell what she is exactly. I mean, she looks human, without a doubt, but she could do things that aren't quite human at all. Yeah, I haven't read the manga, so so yeah, those who are watching who are thinking about criticizing me about what Gawain is and what she can do. Yeah, I haven't read the manga, so I wouldn't know. I'm just the anime watcher. I'm not the manga reader. I do read manga, but I haven't read the Seven Deadly Sins manga, so overall, let's continue. Okay. Both light and darkness. No one knows what the future will bring. I can already tell he's gonna be so busted. Looks like it's over. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they made some mechanic that allows you to switch between light and darkness with this guy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be his talent or something.
So, how'd you do? Did you guess correctly? Drum roll, please.
I bet the devs made him
The new hero
with a talent ability that allows him to switch between light and darkness element.
And one of the four knights of the apocalypse, with his father Meliodas representing demons and his mother Elizabeth representing goddesses, there's no one more fitting to carry the title of successor of light and darkness. All right, let's take a closer look at Tristan. He's a dual race hero, inheriting both his father's demon lineage and his mother's goddess lineage.
At the start of the battle, grants a specific buff that increases his own stats and simultaneously boosts allies' defensive ability. Talent, increase attack-related status and ignores 80% of the target's 80% critical. What? Yeah, I already knew it. It's already broken already. Cooldown resets.
Tristan's most unique feature is his attribute
ability. Hold on. Talent increases attack-related status and ignores 80% of the target's 80% critical defense. Yeah, that's already broken already, because 80 increases attack and status and ignores like 80% of the target's 80% critical defense, and it like increases the attack by 80% as well. Holy shit! Under circumstances, increases all stats and damage dealt and reduces damage taken by 1. Okay. Revives once during a battle, and he can revive. Holy shit!
Is a huge plus. Talk about serious versatility. And Tristan's most unique feature is his attribute. I can see all of you buzzing in the chat, and it's no wonder. He's truly the successor of Light and Darkness because he comes with a Light and Darkness attribute. Being the first character with a dual attribute like this, he's not just cool, it could make him super useful in battles too. The Light and Darkness attribute literally possesses the effects of both the Light and Darkness attributes. In other words, it combines the damage reduction effect of the Light attribute with the damage dealt increase effect of the Darkness attribute. Tristan.
So basically, it's no different from the Unity unit of Meliodas and Elizabeth, because yeah, those two are also both a combination of light and darkness. So basically, yeah, Tristan is just a absolute unison mashup of those two.
Is a natural UR hero belonging to both the goddess and demon races, and he also carries the traits of the 4 Knights of the Apocalypse. As a festival hero, he comes with a special talent. When activated, it greatly increases his offensive stats for a certain number of turns, and when he deals critical damage, this ignores the enemy's critical defense, allowing him to unleash extremely powerful attacks. At the start of battle, Tristan grants a specific buff that not only boosts his own stats, but also significantly reduces damage taken of his allies. When he uses his talent while this buff is active, his stats are enhanced even further, and the damage he deals rises dramatically. Moreover, when enemies use their skills, any damage Tristan takes is fixed to 1. Sounds powerful, doesn't it?
That's broken as hell, exactly.
Upon death, he can revive once. Isn't that totally broken?
Yeah, it is.
He's a hero that combines incredible power with sustainability. I'm definitely pulling.
He reduces damage by 1, and he can revive.
Things Tristan, but remember at the start I promised some big news? Well, the moment has come for the big reveal. Now that I have your attention, here it is. The new Tristan is part of a poll draw. Just like before, the lineup reflects the results of the poll. But since this is the 6.5th anniversary, there's something extra special added this time. You can actually build your own lineup with UR and SSR characters featured in the poll. That's right, it's kind of a do-it-yourself draw lineup. You can create your own lineup by selecting UR and SSR grade heroes you want from the characters chosen through the survey. And the best part, you can adjust it anytime you want. So if you finally pull that one character you've been chasing, you can swap them out for someone else right away. Wow.
So this is for the people who has like some heroes that they don't have already, that the poll can pretty much focus on.
Might not have perfectly fit your needs, but this time it's totally personalized just for you. Pretty awesome, right? Now that is a welcome change. For more details on Tristan and the new
I don't know what heroes they have on the banner, but I'm pretty much sure that I have a majority of them already.
It is the 6.5th anniversary after all, so you can bet there are tons of exciting events waiting for you. Let's see what's in store. First up, the check-in event. You can earn up to 200 diamonds over 28 days. Perfect timing, right? I know a lot of us spent a ton trying to pull those collab characters, so this is a very welcome bonus.
That fucked up my freaking bank account.
During the Special Eve check-in event, you can get up to 550 free draws. An awesome chance to meet a variety of characters already powered up to UR level 90. If you've been holding off on checking in, now's the time. Get in there and grab those rewards. Next up, special missions. This time, there are a total of 9 missions waiting for you, and completing them will net you all kinds of awesome rewards, such as pole pickup tickets, upgrade materials, Hawk Secret selection boxes, and even jump box tickets on top of that. Jump boxes. This one's new
Jump
to me,
boxes?
but
What is
I've heard
it?
it's a fan favorite among knights. And it's super easy to join in. Just play the game, collect tickets, and claim your rewards right from the jump box menu. That's it. True to its name, this event is packed with rewards that will skyrocket your growth. Anything from upgrade materials and Holy Relic crafting mats, Holy Relic enhancement mats, and costume enhancement mats. Honestly, that alone sounds amazing. But this year, it feels like Netmarble went all out. From the jump box, you can actually get Unknown Power Little Hero Percival, Brilliant Protection Queen Elizabeth, and Cursed Shackles Purgatory Meliodas. That
Yeah, I
means
have all 3 of
Tristan,
them already.
His mom, his dad, and his friends are all here together. Talk about a full house. It's practically a family reunion. And just like last year,
Yep,
this
having them
jump
all
box
already.
event also gives you special selection boxes. Make sure you remember that one because you definitely don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Next, we have the Percival's Lucky Cards event. This one's also simple. Play the game, collect event currency, flip the cards, and claim your rewards. Don't forget to join in and grab those goodies. Next, we have the Event Boss Parade. Gloom, Malik, and Baruja will appear one after another. Take them down with everything you've got, then exchange your hard-earned victories for some amazing rewards. And that's not all. There are plenty of other events waiting for you, like the Solgris Reward Dungeon, where you can earn diamonds or 1 Super Awakening coin daily, the Fight Festival boosting event, and even the Diamond Perks event. So many ways for knights to rack up rewards. Don't miss out. Before we wrap up the event news, here's one more exciting
Them
update.
Diamond
A
Perks
brand new
event is a
event.
good way for
It's
them to
called the United Front
for
event.
help for
Each night,
allowing
you'll set up 2
them
decks
to
and join a
compensate us
party
for
of up to
spending
4
so many
players.
diamonds on
Once your party is
on
formed,
lucky
you'll
pulls.
team up to repel enemies invading Leona's castle, and rewards are given based on your damage.
Is this
and
another boss
contribution.
event?
An event where you can play together with other knights. Sounds like a ton of fun. Be sure to check it out after tomorrow's update. Next, let's talk about the new content. Chapter 4 of the 4 Nights of the Apocalypse is here. I can't wait to see what adventures Percival and his friends will dive into this time. Get ready to embark on the journey together starting tomorrow. We're also getting LR collection heroes and a legendary hero record. Even now, older heroes are periodically getting LR evolutions, basically a kind of remake. But separate from that, LR collection heroes will be added on a regular basis. These collection heroes evolve into LR and come with brand new appearances. By collecting both the standard LR heroes and the collection LR heroes, you can add them to the legendary heroes record. And each time you complete a heroes record, your GP will get a hefty boost. It's such a great way for longtime 7 Deadly Sins fans to relive old memories while powering up, seeing beloved heroes in a whole new light while growing stronger at the same time. So, who's stepping into the spotlight as the first LR collection heroes? Drumroll, please. It's some familiar faces. The Holy Knights of Leonis, also known as the Trio of Troublemakers. Knight of the Holy War, Holy Knight Gilthunder, Knight of the Holy War Hauser, and Knight of the Holy War Guardian Griamore. Whoa, just look at them. They look incredibly cool. I love collecting, so I'll definitely be gathering these LR collection heroes one by one.
Yeah,
hope you're ready to
I
join me
doubt
on this
that
collection journey. And at
I will
long
be able
last,
to
we have the
collect any
Constellation
other
expansion.
LR
After the
versions of
original
them.
7 constellations representing each member of the 7 Deadly Sins.
I mean, the
4 new
LR materials
constellations
are
will now
so hard to
follow,
get,
each
and they're
representing
so
one of the
valuable
4
that
Knights
you
of the
can't just be
Apocalypse.
spending
For
them
those who have already
so
completed
carelessly.
the Constellation of Wrath,
The only way
there's
you
now an
can
extra
do
gold
that
game
is by
mode.
paying
As for me, I'll
is
be
by
catching
paying
up
for
as
more
soon as I can.
LR
Oh,
coins.
and one more thing. The player rank cap is being increased to rank 150. That means more stamina, more friend slots, and plenty other helpful perks. Definitely a boost for all of us. Lastly, we have new Holy Relics. This time, 2 heroes will be receiving them. The first is none other than Tyr, a hero
Tyr?
from Ragnarok.
Okay.
With his new Holy Relic, Tyr will be able to deal additional damage to enemies afflicted with debuffs. As his HP decreases,
Okay,
his
give me a
critical
reason to
damage
use
will
him
increase
again.
even further. With this new addition, maybe we'll get to see Tyr making a comeback in PvP. And the second
Oh yeah,
hero
Tyr
is
was
even
dominating
more
PvP
exciting.
back
It's
then.
Lancelot, Tristan's friend and the strongest among the 4 knights. of the
Lancelot has
Apocalypse.
one now?
Lancelot's Holy Relic is released quite quickly, but since he's still a very useful hero in the current meta, this new relic is sure to make him even more powerful. To briefly introduce it, Lancelot's holy relic
Increases
allies' basic
Four
stats,
Knights of the Apocalypse.
boosts his own pierce rate, and even enhances the damage of AoE skills. Just hearing about it makes it sound like a very offensive type relic, doesn't it? It looks like it will have incredible synergy with the new hero Tristan as well. And now, let's talk about some quality of life changes. The chat system has been upgraded. Now you can view conversations from before you logged in, and messages are color-coded based on type, making it easy to spot exactly what you want to see. Next, we have improvements to Leona's defensive war. The event frequency has been adjusted, and a shop has been added to the overhaul section for easier access. Plus, the UI has been revamped to make everything clearer and more user-friendly. And then, we have the Underground Labyrinth. A new difficulty level is being added. On every even-numbered attempt, a new single-floor labyrinth will appear. It might only be one
Was
floor,
it not
but the
hard enough
difficulty is
already?
Pretty intense. It's a perfect challenge to fire up all Unite's competitive spirit. Make sure
How
to check
hard
out
do
the
you
two
want it to
improvements I
be?
just mentioned the next time you jump into those parts of the game. The final improvement is for the jump box event. Previously, you had to press the skip button to skip the animations, but now you can just tap anywhere on the screen to skip them. Plus, you can choose whether the pop-up asking about ticket usage appears or not, and if you've collected all the rewards, you'll automatically move on to the next stage. All in all, participating in the event just got a whole lot more convenient. There are plenty of other improvements as well, so be sure to check the official notice for all the details. Now, let's talk about a social media event. This time, there's a brand new fun event waiting for everyone. And the best part, we all get to help Tristan grow through this one. Every day, the official social media channels will post 2 options for Tristan's training. All you have to do is choose how Tristan should train. It's that simple. For example, you might see a choice like demon training versus goddess training, and you'll pick one of the two. All you need to do is repost the option you like. Whichever training option gets the most reposts will become the actual training Tristan receives, and based on the results, all players will earn special rewards. The rewards will vary depending on how Tristan grows, so make sure to keep an eye on it. Join in as much as you can, and I hope everyone gets some amazing rewards. That's a wrap for today's update. Short, but packed with news. I'm super excited to see Tristan all grown up, and I can't wait for the rewards we'll get from tomorrow's update. What about you, Knights? Which part of the update are you most looking forward to? After the broadcast, scroll down and drop a comment telling us what excites you the most, along with your friend code and server. I will be giving 10 diamonds each to 10 lucky participants. I can't wait to see your comments down below. And with that, I'll wrap up the Boar Hat event news. See you next month in Boar Hat Headlines Season 3.
Okay, looks like they're ending off the stream with a bang. Having Tristan ult like crazy.
トリスタン・リオネス黙示録の4騎士だ。でも僕たちはもう仲間だよね、アン。
I wonder if they're gonna have the apocalypse version of Hauser. Okay, let's see, who are they gonna be releasing? Okay, so looks like we have our own principal jawline. I got these two already. Got him. I got her. I got this guy already. I got Escanor. I got Mael, and I got Thor. Yeah, I pretty much got everybody on this list, except for the new release Tristan. So I guess I'm safe. And 6 various heroes. You are level 90. Okay. So these are, yeah. I also, again, I have all these characters already. Got them all, so I don't need to drop any of these. But I'll do it anyway just to use up the tickets. Yo, I like this rock music. Okay. Hold on, I gotta take a look at that again. What the heck was that? Rank 150 unlock constellation expansion. Who's already gotten past the Dragon Sin constellation? I need to know. Cause I'm still at the Boar constellation. I'm still on the no, am I on the Picon constellation? No. I think no, am I on the no, I think I'm still on the Bear constellation. I can't remember. Like holy shit. Who's already completed the constellations of the 7 sins and now they're moved on to the Nice Apocalypse constellation? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any of them because I don't have enough LR coins. Yeah, the only way you can be able to get the LR coins, get all 3 of them, is by spending money. Yep, relics for landslide and tier. Oh, we get to upgrade our boar hat bar again. It's been a long time since we were able to do that. Hold on. So it's a Bartista furniture. Okay. These cosmetics look cool, but they don't look flashy enough for my liking. Once I see them, once I pull for Tristan and then I check a look at the cosmetics that he has, maybe they'll look good on him. I don't know, cause right now they don't really look all that. Well, that's it for the Boar Hat season 3 live stream. So what you all think of what you all think? Pretty interesting, huh? Yeah, cause what really got my attention, really grabbed my attention was the fact that of how well that Tristan is going to be able to synergize with not only with the demon and the goddess race, but also the Knights of the Apocalypse, and of course with Lancelot. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to pull for him because right now my currency is absolutely dead because I did went and tried to pull the collaboration Konosuba characters offline, which I will upload that video eventually. I don't know when though, but I will do it eventually. You could just see me just completely rage out of me just losing pull after pull after pull, and just yeah. You know how it is with me and my gacha pulls. They're just so unlucky, especially with in this game. But other than that, that was pretty cool. So with that said and done, let's get started to finally playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Let me just pull up the game and we can get started. And all right, here we go. We're good to go. Let me just switch the screen. Hold on. And we get that. All right. So right now we are on chapter 3, episode 2. So, let me give you a brief recap for those who didn't see the live stream, the past live stream of what happened. Oh, hold on, let me, because I know she's gonna start talking if I don't push anything. So yeah, in our last stream, a couple days ago, yeah, Ray finally had overcame her trauma, and then she was finally discharged from the from psychotherapy, and she was able to rejoin the crew. And then after that, yeah, we received shortly after we somehow received a voice call from the Holy Monarch. What was her name again? I think her name was Azelanti, the Holy Monarch, who's pretty much in charge of the Holy Crusades. So she sent a recorded video to us apologizing from Cruz Carnalius, because last time he tried to threaten us to hand over Lois, which till this day I still think we should have just given that fool up. We had no reason to keep him. And then once we, to avoid getting out of Crux's so in order to get Crux out of our hair, we ended up like light speed jumping, and then eventually we ended up into this to like a different sector of space, and then after the point, shortly after Azalanti, she eventually found out what Crux had done, how she eventually he acted on his own accord to capture Lois, and then pretty much because of that he attempted to put everyone on the SS Nightmare in danger. And after finding that out, she sent us a recorded message giving us an apology, and with that she pretty much invited us to their planet located in Haven to actually be able to confront Crux and be able to squash this A1 beef that we have with him. And then yeah, then the crew speculates that it's probably a trap that Crux had laid out himself. Yeah, but then again, it couldn't be a trap, because yeah, his sole purpose was to capture Lois for attempting to leak valuable information of their organization. And then so yeah, after that we accepted their invitation, and we are currently on their way to Haven now. And then along the way there, we end up receiving this distress SOS call from out of nowhere, and then we find out that it was from this girl named Beryl. She's so funny. Beryl, she's the leader of the Iron Rain, the wolf, of the wolf platoon. So I'm pretty sure that they're like a band of mercenaries who go around just trying to make ends meet by taking on like various tasks and like raids in space, as they like to pretty much like scavenge anything that they can like find that they can sell to like the black market whatsoever. And then pretty much after that, we get the introduction of the crew of the wolf platoon, and then we find out that they decide to go to the planet of the no, not the planet, but the twin star area. I think it's called Spitz in Elivara. And then while they were there, they decided to use this. Well, Beryl decided to use this space device that would cause any spaceship to home on its SOS signal. And what she did not anticipate was that it actually caused her to. She accidentally transported herself onto that ship when she should have transported the entire crew with her. So she thought it might have been some kind of pirate ship and that received the call, but it ended up being our SS Nightmare crew. And then after saying that she was pretty much stranded, she had no way to get back over to the planet. Since we were going through that direction anyway, we decided to make a pit stop to rescue the wolf platoon, because they find out that there are monsters, there are chaos monsters on that area, and they have no idea how the hell they can survive, because they don't have any protective. They don't have this protective device that keeps them from eventually going mad from the chaos and eventually turning into a chaos monster. So basically, they're like going into space without. They're like going. It's pretty much like they went into like a really, 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 how should I say this? Like a really, really, really hot furnace without any sunscreen. But yeah. But during the rescue mission, we meet this woman named Anika, and after seeing her for the first time, yeah, she became my favorite. After seeing her, I was praying that she would eventually become a playable character in the near future. Like, I'm hoping that her banner does drop soon. She is a member of Iron Rain's Buffalo Bomb Squad, which is similar to Barrel's Wolf Platoon. So pretty much, yeah, they're in different groups, but in the same organization. So because of that, she was able to come to Barrel's rescue after she was eventually separated with the group, and it was eventually about to start losing her shit. But thanks to her, yeah, she was able to reunite with the Wolf Platoon, and all as well as ends well. And then after that, we head off to the planet Haven, where we try to go see the Holy Monarch, and then hopefully we'll be able to have Crux get off our ass once and for all. After that, yeah, that's pretty much it from where we're at in the story so far. Oh, and also we ended up playing. I accidentally ended up playing Renoa's traumatized, mental traumatized story, which was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Because I thought it was just something that will probably take me maybe like 20 to 30 minutes or so to finish. But but then I realized it was an actual like story. So it ended up taking me a lot longer to complete than I thought it would. And and yeah, and right now it's only like 45% complete. Even though I cleared through the end of the story, there are still some. I do believe there are some bad endings in that traumatized story that we can also check out, but for some reason I'm not able to do so. Because I think for some reason, whatever choice you choose in that story, you stick with it. You can't progress. You have to progress forward. You can't go back and check out the alternate choice that you did not choose. If that's how the game is, that's very bad. Because how am I supposed to complete the story at 100% if I can't unlock the alternate ending? I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to do so the longer I progress through the game and I level up. Right now, I can't really do much of anything right now. Not to mention, not even to do the event story. Because right now it's like I need to be at level 35 in order to do so, and right now I'm still at level 22. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to catch up as soon as possible, so I can be able to do that main story, to do that that event quest. But yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna stop yapping, and then I'm gonna get back into the story. So the Ark of Pilgrimage Haven. Oh yeah, we'll watch this right here, because if we don't, we might miss something important right here. Various people visit the Pilgrim's Walk, even if they are notorious Stella Familia. The notorious Stella Familia? Never heard of them, huh? They're probably a new group that we haven't heard of, that we haven't seen yet. Oh, who's this? Magna. Cat girl? Okay. Nice. Nice. I love me some cat girls, anime cat girls. Everyone, check this out. Oh, it's Selena. I have her. I have her. What is it? What is it? A flyer? It says there's an event called Pilgrimage happening at Haven. I'm not really sure, but it looks like it might be some kind of festival. They're selling all sorts of delicious food and souvenirs too. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think it would be fun if we all went together, right? Oh, another cat girl? Milia? The Pilgrim's Walk. Milia heard of that too. It's such a famous event after all. Is she talking in first person? Because she just said her own name. They say a lot of people show up too. If that many people are going to be there, Milia might get lost. Yep, she talks in the first person. That's cute. What the hell is she supposed to be? A deer? She has antlers, so yeah, she has to be a deer. How did she walk through a door? How the hell did she walk through a door? These I can't imagine how badly these get in the way. Walking through doors must be an absolute bitch for her. She's gonna have like every time she has to go through a door, she has to like turn to the side or some shit. Is that so? There won't be anything scary, right? Sarah, probably. Oh, cat boy? Or some other feline? I automatically see pointy fluffy ears on somebody, and I automatically think they're cat related. But hey, it looks feline to me. If those are feline, then that's still part of the of the feline kingdom. Whether it's a cat or anything else, they're obviously feline of the feline kingdom. So, whatever. Carl, we're not kids after all. If we have time to just chat and mess around. What is she? What's up with her name? Calliope? I think that's how you pronounce it. Calliope? 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 Yeah, that's probably Calliope. The Path of the Pilgrims. It looks like a pretty fun flyer. If we have the time, I guess we should enjoy events like that festival. Didn't the flow of his saying change somewhere in the middle? Anyway, I think it would be fun if we all went out together. What do you think? Everyone's been busy with assignments lately, so a little fun like that would be nice. Yeah, it's always nice to go out on a little excursion with friends, especially when you're all too busy with work. Nice to come together and just talk about, and talk and hang, enjoy life. If Commander Halipe is going, then of course I'll follow. I really don't like large crowds though. Count Miller out. Well, she's gone. So much for her. Ah, Milia. Then I'll sit this one out too. No, you're supposed to be doing this together as friends. Oh no, it'd be nice if Milia and Sarah could join us too. If it's okay with you, could Veronica join us too? She's not a member of White Altar, but I think it'll be nice if she could join us. Of course! It would be great if we all could enjoy an adventure together. Wow, there are so many people. Whoa, I'm already feeling so excited. Veronica, do you feel the same way? I did not notice her until now. Is she another bunny girl? Yeah, she looks like another bunny girl. Except her ears are drooping down, unlike hers. It's my first time seeing this many people. This is what the Pilgrim's Walk is all about. I see there are a lot of giant statues. Are those modeled after their divine? It must be quite a challenge for a haven to manage all these crowds. Ah, looking at the map, it shows the recommended order of the pilgrimage sites. The memorial of the first Holy King, historical ruins, exhibitions of relics from generations. Oh, it looks like there are mini games with prizes and food stalls too. Looks like there are special grand prizes for clearing all the mini games. That sounds like fun. What did you say? Prizes? Are you talking about the mini games with prizes? As a villain, I can't just let this slide. It's not that I think of games would be fun or anything. Oh my god. Why did I sound so tsundere as hell? It's not that I think that games would be fun or anything. Oh god, you are so bad at hiding your intentions. And I just noticed there's something on top of her head. What the hell is that? Is that a freaking hamster? I'll win the grand prize at these mini games so no one else can be first. That sounds kind of selfish. That sounds completely selfish. Come on, let somebody else have. Let everybody have fun at these mini games, not just you. Let's go, Sir Kowalski. Sir Kowalski? Who's that? Zip. I'm guessing it's that hamster on top of her head. Oh, are we going on an adventure to find treasure? I want to join too. Ah, Veronica. I guess I should go and make sure everything's okay. Wait a minute. Don't scatter. There are too many people here. It seems like they've already gone. They all know where the SS Orca is docked, so they should be back safely. Okay, so now we have the SS Nightmare, the SS Green Dragon, and now the SS Orca. Okay. I want to see what these spaceships look like. I'll stay with Commander Halipe. You could go have fun with them. Are you sure you're okay? I can't just leave the captain alone in a place like this. What, are you her first mate? In that case, since we're already here, let's take our time exploring. Shall we start with the memorial of the first Holy King as recommended? That sounds good to me. Mini game guide, huh? We have a wide range of mini games. Give them a try. The first one is a dart game. Trust this villain Veronica to handle it. Stealth and accuracy are the marks of a true sniper. Veronica, you got this. Veronica starts throwing darts with incredible skill. But for some reason, why did I think she was going to use a gun? Wow, that's amazing. She might actually win the grand prize. What game should I try? Oh, is that a punching machine over there? Great, leave the punching to me. Magna, give it your best shot. We have to claim that grand prize. Yeah, it's for the adventure and treasure. I need to give it my best. Then... Yeah! Oh god, did she break the damn thing? Wait. That was ice. Where did ice come from? The commotion reached the recommended pilgrimage route where Hannibal was at. An earthquake? No. There's no way there'd be an earthquake on the Ark. Over there. Is something happening? That's the direction Magna and the others went. Shall we go check it out? We should. We should hurry, as our crew might be in danger. Nah, they're the ones who are causing the danger, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Yeah, she ended up breaking it. They've all frozen up. That's really villainous, Magna. Is everyone okay? You all! Ah, it's Carl! Carl, look at this! The machine froze solid because of my ice! I rushed it because I was worried, and then... At least everyone seems to be safe. No. Actually, did we cause a problem? I mean, by the looks of things, yeah. Magna, adventures are great, but we shouldn't recklessly damage other people's property. Is that so? But I was told to give it my all. And if we melt this ice, won't they be able to use it again? From a sniper's perspective, it looks like it's already been completely ruined. Yikes. Over there! Are you their guardian, by any chance? It seems you'll need to compensate for the machine. Plus, the event can't carry on now. The damages are quite significant. It seems that what we'll have to do is going to be... It seems that's what we'll have to do. Is it going to be expensive? The man cautiously hands over a sheet of paper filled with numbers. Captain Helipe, are you alright? I'm alright. Then, for now, we need to handle the compensation. Alright everyone, try not to cause any more trouble and enjoy ourselves. Okay. Did everyone hear that? From now on, we'll quietly stick to the Pilgrim'S route. Boo! Captured by Carl, Veronica and Magna were able to finish the Pilgrim'S tour quietly. That night, Helipe had to immerse herself in paperwork for the compensation of the broken machine, in addition to her usual duties. Damn. They just put more work on her plate. They went to go have fun and ended up having to do more work because of it. That sucks. Alright, go to episode 2. The captain and party arrive at the office with the Holy Monarch's invitation. There, they receive an unexpected request.
皆さん、ようこそ。
Welcome, everyone. Hey, there's Azelante, the Holy Monarch.
ヘイブンにお越しいただき、ありがとうございます。
It is my great pleasure to invite you to Haven. It is an honor to be invited.
光栄です。
An honor indeed.
遠路はるばるお疲れ様でした。
I hope your journey here was without trouble. Thanks to you, we've arrived safely.
この度はいろいろとご迷
I
惑
deeply
をお
regret
かけし、
that we must meet under such unfortunate circumstances.
いいえ、こちらこそお
Think,
気遣い
think
いただき
nothing of it.
恐縮です。
We appreciate your concern.
提案を寛大に受け入れてくださったこと、
Your generosity
本
humbles
当に
me.
感謝します。私が
But the reason I invited you here is not solely because of Archihanian's request. I also wish to personally extend my apologies for the danger that befell the nightmare due to Sir Judas's actions. Once more, I offer my sincerest regrets.
また、ジューダス教と皆さんの間の
Additionally,
仲裁を試みようと思っています。
I would like to act as a mediator between you and Sir Judas.
それでもよろしいでしょうか。
Would that be acceptable?
はい。私たちが要
Yes,
請した
we made that
時間
request
でも
ourselves.
わかりました。
Fair point.
この衛兵はいますか？
Guards?
は、芸官、お呼びでしょうか。
Yes, Your Holiness.
ジューダス教を
Would you summon Sir Judas?
すでに外でお待ちに
He is already outside awaiting your call.
間もなく
He suspected you would request him shortly.
そうでしたか。
I see. Then please bring him in.
はゲイか
Yes, Your Holiness. Okay. Oh, there he is. Look at this edgy looking hentai protagonist. A few moments later, Crux Cardinalius Judas enters the chamber.
お呼びでしょうかゲイか
You called me, Your Holiness?
外で待っていたと聞きました
I
よ
was told you were already waiting, Sir Judas.
ナイトメア号が停
I heard the SS Nightmare had docked.
異端をかば
When I learned that you invited those who conspired with heretics, I assumed you would call for me.
と思っておりました
また異端の話を続けるつもりですか
You still spouting heresy nonsense?
ゲイかの目を欺こうと
Do not insult Her Holiness with your deception. We have no intention of deceiving the Holy Monarch.
ジューダス教
Sir Judas,
あなたが疑っている人物
was it not Inspector Lobis of the Imperial Central Investigations Bureau that you accused?
ここにいらっしゃる
The members of the SS Nightmare have no involvement, do they?
向か
しかし
However, Your Holiness,
ジューダス教
Sir Judas,
はいゲイか
yes, Your Holiness,
私はあなたと
I was hoping to mediate between you and the crew of the SS Nightmare.
つもりです
Yes, squash this beef, this unnecessary beef once and for all.
このお願いは聞き入れがたいという
Was
こと
it
でしょ
too
うか
great of a request?
いいえゲイか
No, Your Holiness.
それなら
Then,
ナイトメア号への敵対行
will
為
you
は
set aside your hostility towards the SS Nightmare?
かしこまりましたゲイか
Yes, Your Holiness.
そのようにいたします
I shall comply.
ナイトメア号の皆さん
And
も
you, the crew of SS Nightmare, will you accept these terms as well? Yes, we will.
ありがとうございます
Excellent.
これで成功者
From this moment forward, there shall be no
敵意は存在しません
animosity between the Sacred Sea, and the SS Nightmare.
正義と慈愛の神ディアロス様の前に誓います
I bear witness before the just and merciful Dialos.
これでよろしいでしょうお三方に
Why do
は
I
感
have
謝い
the
たします
feeling that Crux is definitely gritting his teeth? He's gritting his teeth right now, saying all this. That is all. Thank you both for your cooperation.
ゲイかそれでは私は
Then
失礼いたし
I
ます
shall take my leave, Your Holiness.
はいジューダス教
Yes, Sir Judas.
そうしてください
Go ahead. Despite his words, Judas's heavy footsteps carry the weight of his resentment. Yeah, exactly. He's motherfucker's gritting his teeth. Motherfucker's grinding his teeth, holding back his anger as he complied with her. Thud. Did he slam the door shut?
敵意は存在しないってこと
Are
な
you
の
sure there's no more hostility? Hard to say. Even she's not sure.
ジューダス教がヘイブンを思う気持ちは人一
Sir
倍なのです
Judas's devotion to Haven runs deep.
どうか寛大な
I
心
ask for
で
your patience and
ご理解い
understanding.
ただけますと幸いです
Of course. If there's anything more, may we take our leave?
ええそうしてください
Yes, of course. As you reach the door handle, a voice calls out from behind.
皆さん
Oh, wait!
実はもう少し
I have something to
話
ask
した
you.
いことがあります
What is
一
it?
つだけお願いをしてもよろしいでしょうか
May I make a request? Forgive me, but may we first hear it before making a decision?
はいもちろんです
Yes, of course. That is only fair.
謝罪のためにお呼びした方々に頼み
It
事を
shames
す
me
る
to
など
burden guests I invited here to offer my apology.
私も承知していますが私には
But I need your help.
皆さんの力が必要なのです
一体何を
What kind of request? Mhm.
ジューダス教を
Please
止めてください。
stop, Sir Judas. Stop Judas from what? Stop him from what? What is he planning to do? What is he planning to do? This is making me more and more concerned. You tell us to come down here. You give us an invitation to help to come down there and to in hopes that we can reconcile with him. And now you want us to say that, and you want us to tell him to tell it. And now you're asking us to stop him from what? Stop him from doing something that he's gonna know he's gonna regret, or stop him from from doing whatever. What is he up to? All right. Episode 2, part 1, or side 1. Mika took 2 agents along to the pilgrimage events. The tasks waiting for Mika are far from smooth sailing. Alright, let's see. Take care of the rest, Mika. Alright, let's see what these 3 are up to. So, where should we head first? Before we start exploring in earnest, I have something to tell you both. Yes, please go ahead. Since the captain officially said, take care of them, meaning you two, I have a duty to ensure your safety. Girl said it's my responsibility to play chaperone for you two, since I was appointed boss. Huh? Mika, do you really see us as kids? Stay focused till the end, Ray. Okay. You look blatantly bored, Ray. As the Pilgrim's Walk is a sacred religion event, tourists from other places must adhere to the rules of the ceremony. The flags we prepared are also part of that. Let's show them the attitude of mature citizens. Ahem. Ray, why are you distancing yourself? First, let me tell you about the history of this event. The Pilgrimage Walk was initiated to commemorate the moment when Dialos opened the heavenly gate and descended to the earth, as described in the Holy Scriptures of the Holy Crusaders. I also prepared a report I wrote as part of my assignment. Let me see. Owen, please take care of Mika. Oh, girl is gone. She bounced. Ray, where are you going? Oh my, where did Ray go? I think she said she had to head on first for a moment. I'm sure we'll run into her if we keep going. Shucks. Got it. Let's keep going on just the two of us for now. Truly, it deserves the name Sanctuary of the Gods. That's right. The grand and towering buildings really give off a sense of awe. I read that this archaeological style was chosen to comfort those who migrated from Earth to this ark. Is this also an effort to get closer to the divine? Oh, it looks like a pilgrimage event is about to take place here. People are starting to move in unison. Be careful. Please don't push. Mika, here, take my hand. Phew, thank you. That was quite embarrassing. Indeed, Experiencing the event in person is very different from reading about it in books. Haha, you're right. Don't look so gloomy. Eek! That's cold! Mika startles at the unexpected chill touching her cheek and turns her body. Ray? Where have you been? I told you I participated in the pilgrimage when I was younger. I remember my parents buying me this Haven's traditional drink back then. I brought some for you, for you all too. Phew, I'm glad you didn't go too far. I almost lost Ray, and I got pushed around by the crowd. Then I was saved by Owen. That makes me unfit to be a protector. I won't be able to face the captain who entrusted me with this if this keeps up. That's not true at all. More importantly, please take a look. The sight of the crowd in white clothing moving in unison is spectacular. Huh? Wow. As Mika looked up, she saw the dazzling sight of pure white robes and flags all moving towards the church in unison. The melodies of the choir flowing from the church mingled with the sunlight pouring down from above, enveloping the disciples warmly like a mercy of the divine. The sight of the crowd moving together as one in a shared wish had a profound effect on anyone watching. The sight of the crowd moving together as one in a shared wish had a profound effect on anyone watching. Wow, it's beautiful. Right? It can't be compared to how it looked in the materials. Shall we join the procession and make a wish too? Yes, sounds good. The three joined the procession, waving the pure white flags that Mika had prepared. The wish for the safety and happiness of the SS Nightmare blossomed into everyone's hearts, seemingly raising to the heavens. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna open the window in my room real quick. It's starting to get dark in here. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. All right, so now we're on Chapter 3, Part 3. The conflict still remains unresolved. The captain and party search through Haven, investigating the hero of the past. Once a hero, okay.
本当にこれでいいのかわからないわ。
Is this really the right way of things to go? For things to go?
まあ、艦長が決めたことだから従うけど。
Well, the captain made the call, so I'll follow along. For now, we're just handling a simple task.
それはそうね。騎士団に向かえばいいのかしら。
True enough. So we're heading to the Order of Knights now? Yeah, let's go meet the Knight Commander she mentioned.
じゃあ。
Okay.
随分と忙しそうだな。
You seem busy. What the heck are you doing here? Why are you bothering us? With your freaking with your wannabe edgy looking hentai protagonist looking ass. Your tight ass compression shirt. I seem busy. Yeah, of course I'm busy. I'm a busy man. What's it to you?
ジューダス教
Sir Judas? I thought we were done here.
ナイトメア号の艦長。
Captain of the Nightmare SS.
成功長の任務を
Captain of the
任せられ
SS
た。
Nightmare. I heard you accepted a mission from the Sacred Sea.
成功芸家に。
I don't know what sweet words you whispered into her holiness,
私の目は
but
ごまかせ
you
ないさ。
cannot deceive me.
ルイスのような不届き者
You've
を
already
かばった
proven
き
yourself
さ。
by siding with with a blasphemer like Lois.
私が常に見張っていることを
Keep in
忘れ
mind that I am always watching you. You could have fooled me with that shaggy looking hair of yours. You know, if I was there, I'd be like, you can see, you're always keeping an eye on us, huh? You see me do this, and you see me just throwing the middle finger. It's just me throwing the middle finger. Well, that was dramatic. He just said his piece and left.
あらあなたたちいつから行ったの
Wait, when did you guys get here? I know, right? When did they get there?
私の目をごまかせないぞ
Right around the part where he said, right around the part where he said, "You cannot deceive me."
やっぱり変な人です
He's definitely weird.
あの
Everyone,
この前は余裕がなくてしっか
I
り
didn't have the
調べ
chance to
れなか
look
ったんですけど
into this last time, but I finally did some research.
もう一度調査してみた
Apparently, Sir Judas
ジューダス
was
教
once
と
a
いう人
national
物
hero
は
of Haven.
かつてヘイブンの国民的な英雄として名を馳せていたらしいです。これを見てください。
Here, take a look.
神の拳、ジューダ
Fist of God,
また
Judas
カオスを浄化する
cleanses the chaos once more.
神の拳、
Fist of God, Judas, youngest ever to appointed as Crux Cardinalius.
このように
Up until about 10 years ago, the press only had glowing things to say about him.
そんな人だった
Wait,
なんて
is that the same person?
信じられません
That's hard to believe.
でも今ではどうして
How did he turn to such a cranky old man then?
あれが本来の性格なのかもしれない。
Maybe he was always like that.
一応
It looks like something major happened in between then and now.
過去に大きな事件が一つあったみたいです。ただ
But all records of that event have been wiped like someone deliberately erased them.
うんそれは確かに怪しいよね。
If it's hidden that well, then yeah, there's definitely something there. Then maybe we should dig deeper into Sir Judas. If we split up, it shouldn't take long. He did say he was watching us. Think that'll be a problem?
別に悪いことをするわけ
We're
でもない
not
し
doing anything wrong,
いいんじゃないでしょうか
so it should be fine.
あくまで観光客と
We're
して
just curious travelers learning about Haven's great hero, right? Exactly. If we approach it from that angle, no one would be suspicious. Yeah, that would be a good ulterior motive.
分かったわそれじゃあ手分けして調べましょう
Alright, let's spread out. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, use that as a good cover up.
旅の人かい。ヘイブンにようこそ。
He's like, yeah, we just want to know about the hero of Haven, you know, Sir Judas Cruz, Judas Crux, Carnelius.
十字教ジューダス様のことかね。なんとも正義感の強いお方さ。いつも率先して。
You asked about Crux Cornelius Judas. Judas, a truly righteous man, that one, always the first to charge into the chaos. He devoted his youth in purging the chaos. A remarkable man. Though, hasn't he changed a little? Almost too fixated on chaos nowadays. Bah, everything he does has purpose, I'm sure of it. They're travelers, right? Watch what you say. Sir Judas' word alone could bring down kings. Tis. Don't listen to this guy. Spreading baseless rumors again. Travelers, just ignore him. Fake news is everywhere these days. Sir Judas? Oh, you mean the Fist of God, or whatever.
泣く子も黙るっていう
The scary guy who even makes crying kids shut up? That's a good way to describe him. The scary guy who makes crying kids shut up. I don't know about being a hero, but yeah, people say he's totally obsessed with the chaos.
あの人と一緒にカオス
There are
になった
rumors
人
that
は
anyone
みん
who
な
follows
おかしく
him
なっ
into
たっ
the
ていう
chaos
話もあるよね
comes back different.
そうそうこんな噂もあるんですよ
Yeah, I heard that one too. Creepy, huh?
ヘイブンの人たちもあの事件
Doesn't
に
seem
つ
like
いて
people
知ら
like
ない
the
みたい
doesn't seem like the people of Haven know
隠蔽
much
され
about
たんでしょうね
about the incident either. If I had to guess, I say it was a cover-up.
世代ごとの評判もかなり違ってました
The
ね
generational divine is opinion is interesting.
若い人たちなんか都市伝説扱いしてましたよ
Young folks treat him like some urban legend.
実際僕たちが見た
And to be fair, what we saw of him wasn't exactly heroic.
でも昔
Still,
は
it's
確かに
clear
英
that
雄
he
だったみたい
really was a hero once.
年配の人は彼の
You
話
should
を
have
する
seen the
とき
way the elders
目
lit
を
up,
輝かせて
eyes
たしね
lit up when they talked about him.
一体何があったんでしょうね
Makes me wonder what really happened.
もっと調べたいけどそろそろ騎士団のとこ
I'd
ろ
love
に
to
行
dig
かないと
deeper, but we need to head to the Order of Knights now. Let's head to the Order of Silver Knights headquarters. Alright. Look at him right here. Shit. Fist of the Gods. Tuh. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, a hero's fall. Didn't I complete it already? Complete story chapter 3. Episode 4, Holy Monarch's Blade. Yeah, I completed it already. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm getting ahead of myself. The captain and party visit the Silver Knights. They learn about the past where it all began. Oh, who's this girl?
こちらが銀色
Excuse me, is this the Order of Silver Knights?
もしかしてあなたがナイトメア号
Are
の
you the
会長
captain of the SS Nightmare? That's me, and you are?
私は銀色騎士団の団長ルーシェよ
Lucy? Lucy? Commander of the Silver Knights? Wait, you're a commander?
うわまたいきなりタメ口できました
What, another blunt talker? We heard from Her Holiness will be in your we heard from Her Holiness will be in your care.
私は副艦長のレノアよよろしくね
I'm Renoa, Vice Captain. Looking forward to working with you. The rest of the agents introduced themselves in turn.
別勢力のファーストと共同作戦って
First time working with a Protoss from another
アル
faction.
キアノン所属ってことは
Since you're from
かなりの腕利きかな
Akihianan, I assumed your skills are impressive. Oh, hold on. Ah, dang it, I forget you can't hear the voices again. Let my actions speak for themselves.
自信満々じゃない気に入ったわ
Ha! I like that
早
confidence.
速説明させてもらうわね
Let's get straight to it then. Straight to
安息
what?
修道女会のバカみたいなシスターが
One of the
一人
one of the fools from the sanctuary sisters got lost in the chaos. She's probably not in too much danger, unfortunately.
このカオスのモンス
The
ターは
knights have already cleared most of the monsters in this chaos. With a proper guide, we should be able to retrieve her
道案内を
quickly.
してくれるファーストさえいればすぐに救出できるはずよ
Guide, huh? Are we proxy? Are we proxies? Are we like proxies from the Zenith Zone Zero, being guys in the Hollow? Yo, what if it was like some kind of Zenith Zone Zero and Chaos Zero Nightmare collab someday? That would be crazy.
そんなに難しい任務じゃない
So
よね
it's not exactly a difficult mission.
そうですね
Yeah. Doesn't it seem like something worth calling in a Protoss from Akiheon for?
そこのメガネさん今の発言は失
Hey,
礼ね
glasses. That's a pretty bold thing to say.
誰かにはきっと
Surely Her Holiness had her reasons.
すみません
Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean it like that.
冗談よ
Huh, I'm just
それじゃあ
messing with you.
早速出発しま
Let's
しょ
get
う
moving.
あヘイブンの戦艦がね今全部出払ってるのそれで
Ushi's
なんだ
got
け
quite a
ど
silver tongue on her
ナ
for
イト
something,
メア号を
someone who
使わ
looks
せて
so
もらって
cutesy.
いい
Oh, by the way, Haven's infiltration ships are all in use. We'll need to take the SS Nightmare instead. That's all right? No problem.
あっさりしていていいわね艦長
Nice and
聞いたわ
decisive. I like that, Captain. Quit glazing me. Stop it. Get off my dick.
陛下がそうおっしゃっていたのね
So, Her Holiness really said that?
ええルーセは古く
Yeah,
からの親友
she called you an old friend and one of the people she trusts the most. Huh.
アゼランテって
Azalante trusts people way too easily.
なのよねそんな顔しない
Don't
で
look so shocked.
私と
I am her
アゼランテは
friend.
本当に親友だからただ
But I'm
よ
just
そ者
saying,
である
trusting
あなたたちを
outsiders
信じ
like
て
you so easily?
全てを話
That's
し
the
たことが
problem.
問題なの
Are you saying you don't trust us?
違う違う
Not quite. I appreciate your the help. Really, I do.
これそれにもし
And if you
裏切
do
ったら
turn on
その
us,
時は迷わず
well,
あな
I'll
たた
just
ち
cut
を
you
切り
down.
捨ててしまえばいい
Simple
ん
as
だし
that.
ね
That's not exactly reassuring. You're really underestimating us,
私
huh?
たちのことを甘く見すぎじゃないの甘くなんて見た
Not at
こと
all. Especially not you,
特に副
Black
艦
Rose
長
Renona.
レノアの名
I've
前
heard
は
plenty about
私
you.
からよく聞いているものでもね
That said,
私
I'm a lot stronger than I
かな
look.
り強いのそろそろカオスに
Now,
出
let's
発しま
get
しょう
moving. We'll talk more after the mission.
任務を終えてから聞くわ
Alright, set course.
かしこまりました。
Understood. The SS Nightmare's crew in Luche set out into chaos to locate the missing nun. Sometime later, after the safe zone for a brief rest. All right, let's get the real reason we're here.
ええ。おそらくこの任務は
I'm guessing this mission is just a cover to get around Sir Judas's
ジュ
surveillance.
ダス教の監視の目を避ける手段でしょう。そう。
Is that so?
本当に。
I figured Her Holiness would use this as an excuse to arrange a meeting with you.
成功のおかげであ
知略型の
A saint and a strategist? That's incredible.
まあ、アゼランテは賢いからね。
Azalante is a sharp one indeed.
成功
Wait,
呼び捨てにして
you
も
could just
いいの
call the
か
Holy Monarch by name?
アゼランテと私は
Azalante and I grew up together, practically from birth.
さすがに公の場
I
で
call her Her Holiness
成功
when
芸家
necessary,
と
but
呼ばれる
honestly,
けどね
it just feels too distant.
なんというか、その呼び
Wow,
成功
childhood
の
friends
騎士団長
becoming a
のお友
holy
達なん
monarch
て
and a knight commander.
そういえば、ヘイブンの黄金世代について聞いたことがあります。
Oh, I think I've heard this before. Haven's golden generation,
成功芸家、
the holy monarch,
銀色
the
騎士団
commander
の
of the
団
silver
長
knights, and the
そして
and the prophet of the
暗殺
sanctuary
修道女会
sisters.
の預言者。はあ、あのマヌケな
Don't
ロ
let
ス
me
シスター
in
と
with that
一緒に
sleepy
しないで
idiot
ほ
from the
しいわ。
sanctuary.
ちょっと本題から離れてない？
We're getting off track.
ああ、そうね。話を
All right,
戻しましょう。
back to business.
アゼランテ
What exactly
の頼み事
did Azalante ask
一
of
体
you?
何だったの？
Hold on. She want us to stop Crux Cardinalis Judas.
アゼランテらしくないわね。
That doesn't sound like her.
それはどういう意味？
What do you mean?
普段の彼女な
Normally,
ら
she'd take her time dancing around things, but she must be seriously committed to
どうやら彼女を決めた
this.
みたいね。あなたたちは
What do you think of Sir
ジュダ
Judas?
ス教のことをどう思う？
変な人ですかね
He's a bit off.
かつては英雄だった人。
Perhaps he's more of a has been
調
hero.
査によれば
At least that's what that's what history says.
メガネさんのその表現悲しい
Ha,
ね。
that's a depressing way to put it. Glasses.
私の名前は
It's
ミカ
Mika, by the
ですわ
way, Commander.
団長さそうそう
Got it,
ミカの
Mika.
言う通り
You're right.
ジュダス
Sir
教
Judas
は
was a
ヘイ
hero.
ブンの英雄。
Azalante and I grew up admiring him.
私とアゼランテも昔はジュダス教に憧れてたの。
Wait, grew up admiring him? How old is he? It makes me wonder, how old is he? Huh. Okay. And here I thought Azalante was actually a lot older than he was. For some reason, I don't know. I thought she was. Just that anime logic. I look young, but I'm actually. I look young, but I'm actually your senior.
ジュダス教ならカオスをすべて消し去ることができるんじゃない
I
か
thought maybe he could be the one to wipe out the chaos entirely.
あの事件さえなければ
If it weren't for that incident. Can you tell us more about it?
そうねこの事件の
Sure.
詳細
There
を
aren't
知ってい
many
る人
people
は
who know
ほぼいない
what
わ
really happened.
アゼランテすら
Even Azalante herself probably doesn't know the full truth. That's why she never told you.
館長にも話せなかったんでしょ。十数年前。
That was about 10 years ago in a chaos under Haven's jurisdiction. The place was called the Foretold Ruin. Oh, story time, story time. All right. Let's go. Episode 5, A Hero's Fall. Chaos. The Foretold Ruin. Where did Judas' incident... No. Where did Judas's ancient vow come from? Judas, fall back. Grr. I will not abandon you, Sir Christian. Just hold on a little longer. I'll protect him, Judas. Miss Daphne, you're not in condition to fight. Attempting incantation now would be suicide. Judas, Haven needs you. A warrior of your strength is irreplaceable. You must stay strong. We are all leaving this place together. Protos, where's the Protos? The Protos is dead. Damn, they SOL. What did you just say? It's over. We're not getting out of here alive. No, Miss Daphne. Stay with me. Judas, you at least must survive. Hurry. I'll call for an emergency recall. You, of all people, actually trust that device? I never thought I'd see the day. Save your strength, Sir Christian. Oh, almighty Dialos. Daphne, no! Grant us your blessing and guide us to salvation. How can you just be casting such... How can you be casting in such a state? To those who follow you, bring forth your divine. Forgive me, Miss Daphne. Ooh. Did he karate chop? Did he karate chop her in the back of the neck? As Judas's hand brushed against Daphne, she fell lifelessly, like a puppet whose strings had been cut. So this is our punishment for underestimating the chaos. Haven, respond. This is Judas of the Sacred Sea. Judas, please take care of Azalante. I request an emergency recall for Sir Christian of the Silver Knights and Miss Daphne of the Sanctuary Sisters. Sir Judas, the device is still in an experimental phase. Are you certain you want to proceed? There's no time for hesitation. To ensure stability, the retraction signal must be sent by a commanding officer. The Protoss is dead. Just initiate the emergency call. So that's why we couldn't detect the Protoss signal. Understood. Initiating emergency recall protocol. Sir Judas? No. I can't detect Sir Christian or Miss Daphne's vitals. Damn. They croaked right in front of him? No. No! So that's what happened. That's heartbreaking. Yeah. What a tragedy. For a long time, Sir Judas was barely functional, practically a walking corpse. And when he finally returned, he had become obsessed with purging the chaos. The only time he seemed remotely like his old self was when he was with Escalante. But every time that is starting to, but even that is starting to fade. How much does the Holy Monarch actually know? Sir Judas was the only one who told Escalante what happened. I assumed all he said was that he wasn't the only one who made it back alive, and how sorry he felt. Not even Sir Judas remembered how he survived. He must have had a mental breakdown or a traumatizing experience. Luce, how do you know all this? The Protoss who was declared dead was my father. What? Huh? I'm so sorry. Among my father's recovered belongings was a mission recorder. It captured their final conversation. The place where they died had relatively low contamination. That must be why the recording survived. They were so close to escaping, but my father collapsed at the last moment, and because of that, the others, who were already in critical condition, lost their way. I'm sorry, Lucy. It's alright, Captain, and everyone. Thank you for saying that. Phew. That got way too heavy. Anyway, to sum it all up, Sir Judas has been carrying the weight of all their deaths, and it's been tearing him apart to the point of losing himself. Escalante wants to stop him, but so do I. But we can't do it alone. We need your help. After hearing all that, how could we not help? Right, Captain? Yeah. Captain, let me help too. We'll help you, Lucy. We're going to bring back the hero. Thank you. All of you. Fortunately, it didn't take long to locate Sister Lear. With the nuns safely in tow, the SS Nightmare crew and Lucy returned without incident. But we don't actually see what she looks like. We just get a fade-in dark freaking monologue. I can't believe the scene fade into darkness before we can even see her. What a waste. Alright. Zero System 1. Dr. Elaine's call on the lowest deck of the SS Nightmare, where is the Zero System? Oh, we're gonna see Elaine again? Back in the ship, see what Elaine's doing? And that wraps up today's policy proposals. The commander in the captain's pocket begins buzzing. Sorry, this might be urgent. Let me check real quick. The screen shows a brief message of Elaine. Message from Elaine. Captain, come to the containment area, quick. What's with the look, Captain? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just come business to attend to. Mind if I head out first? Fine by no, Captain. Right, I'll notify you about the next meeting once we get it scheduled. Be careful out there, Captain. Passing through the long corridor, you step into the elevator heading underground. Entering a series of codes, the destination displays now reads lowest level. The elevator descends endlessly into the pitch black tunnel. Upon arrival, the air is thick with a cold metal and sharp chemical fumes that sting deep in your lungs. I'm coming in, Elaine. Hey, it's Dr. Elaine down here, remember? Oh, what the heck is this? I like this animated CG, this anime CG image. All right. Welcome, Captain. Been a while since I've had the pleasure of your company down here. Lights flicker on one by one, revealing a massive machine covered in a tangle of cables and pipes. There besides it stands Elaine. Though her voice is bright, dark shadows linger beneath her eyes. Damn, I'm guessing girl didn't get any sleep at all. What do you say we talk about the Chaos Zero project again, Captain? The Empire's grand initiative to counter chaos, the sudden cosmic disaster. Mobilizing their top researchers, they finally created the only weapon that could counter it, the Protos. But massive producing the Protos came at a cost. Too many lost their minds, were injured, or perished. But it made me sick to my stomach just watching it. Elaine, it wasn't your fault. So that's why I poured everything into my research here. I didn't want to become like them. I wanted to find a new way to solve the chaos crisis, but without the Protos. I know I saw how dedicated you were. That's why I approved. That's why I approve your bringing me this thing aboard. I mean, fuck. Elaine falls silent, lost in thought. The red glow of Zero pulsing rhythmically, casting flickers of light across her face. It's been a while since you've seen it, right? Zero, the AI-based chaos analysis system. Originally installed for training simulations, is now evolved. It's absorbed hundreds of Protoss' mission logs, biometric data from their final moments, even the chaos analysis report you mentioned. And now, Zero can virtually recreate chaos itself. The dream of simulating true chaos inside the ship, the Zero system I've longed for, is finally within reach. Now, we can explore chaos as much as we want, all without worrying about resonance shortages, political interference, and external threats. So why is it you called me down here? There's something you want, right? Sharp as ever. To be blunt, I want you to lead the team into the Zero system. We have two goals. First, to verify the reliability of the chaos simulation. Second, to feed new data back into the Zero system and uncover secrets of the universe that real life hasn't yet revealed to us, especially those related to the gods. As a researcher, I believe the answer to the chaos crisis lies hidden in those infinite mysteries. You want to find gods through a simulation? Is that even possible? Hard to believe, right? We'd find gods in a man-made situation, but it's possible. Zero's chaos simulation has displayed a flawless precision. Even traces of gods we have occasionally observed in the real chaos have appeared accidentally in the situation. So it's one or two things. Either gods have infiltrated Zero, or Zero has recreated the gods virtually. And honestly, where real chaos is already this surreal, it's not so strange that a simulation would adhere so closely to it, isn't it? I get what you're saying, but you know how dangerous this could be, right? I do, but even Archeonion is paying attention now. They know this isn't just a simulation, but rather a new approach into the Chaos Zero project. They agree with the hypothesis to understanding the roots of the chaos crisis. We had to peer into the abyss within it. You're not going to back out now, are you? You knew this was why I came aboard, Captain. All right. When do you need me to start? No need to get anxious yet. I still need a bit more time to prep. Once it's ready, I'll call you again. Until then, get yourself mentally prepared. Okay, just don't push yourself too hard. Got it. Just don't push yourself too hard. As you turn to leave the isolation chamber, a quiet voice from behind stops you. Ah, one last thing, Captain. If you see something unexpected inside the Zero system, don't let it shake you too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. You'll only be able to judge whether it is once you came from alive, back in tow. I mean, live data in tow, Hold on. Until then, you'll only be able to judge what it is once you come back alive, data in tow. Until then, you won't know if it's real. A project was created or something zero generated on its own. Anyway, watch your step on the way out, Captain. As you watch Elaine disappear into the shadows, a chill runs down your spine. Alright, that's that. A sword for one. Okay. Lucci, the Holy Monarch's blade. The story she tells about the Holy Monarch is quite unlike any other. So this is what space looks like from the SS Nightmare. It's a wholesome new experience. It's a whole new experience. I can kind of see why Azalante trusts you all. After all, it's one of the most powerful battleships in Archeon. It's only natural to be surprised. True, it seems like there are still rookies among the agents though. Do I have something on my face? Before picking on my agents, maybe you should try taking care of your own nun first. Damn, why did you have to go with why did you have to go and throw shade at her like that, Renoa? Say, she was like, why don't you take care of your nun first before you start slandering my agents? Bitch. Ha ha ha. To be honest, I'm not all that thrilled about this mission. Why are you whispering? Seems like there's something going on. Did you have a fight with the nuns or something? No way. I can't be tormented, but I can't fight back. The Sisters of Rest is ultimately part of the monastery, and the abbess is one of the crux cardinalis. If I, just a high priest, were to pick a fight, it would ruin the reputation of the Order of the Silver Knights. Could I say a high priest would fall from grace? Looks like it's off the record time, Captain. A Knight Commander must have a lot to deal with. I completely understand. The verdant wildwood we're heading to is a very dangerous place, where the ancient tree sitdim has grown, entwining the Chaos Core. The Order of the Silver Knights regularly conducts purges in the outskirts to ensure safety of that chaos. It's a planet essential for the Holy Crusaders, especially the monastery, which is why we're risking our lives by driving into the monster den. Everyone in the Order takes pride in their mission, but at some point, some people from the monastery started talking started taking it for granted, making various demands without any anticipation. Everyone in the order takes pride in their missions, but at some point, some people from the monastery started taking it for granted, making various demands without any appreciation. It sounds like you've really been through a lot. Calm down, Lucy. I understand how you feel. Just to clarify, so there's no misunderstanding, Azalante hasn't done anything wrong. Azalante looks out for me more than anyone else. That's why some individuals, blinded by self-interest over the truth and justice, resort to all sorts of cunning schemes to benefit themselves. Lucy's off-the-record talk continued for about 2 more hours. The agents around began to leave one by one as they sensed the mood. Only Renoa stayed, looking at Lucy with a bored expression. I ended up saying too much. Forget everything you heard, alright? See you in the chaos later. See us in the chaos later. Ha 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 ha. These aren't the kinds of things that are easy to forget unless you pass out in the chaos. But she's gone. Seems like life's pretty much the same everywhere. Whether it's the Holy Crusaders Seems like life's pretty much the same everywhere, whether it's in the Holy Crusaders or in the Empire A true ha ha ha. Azalante, I would do anything to protect you. No, I have to protect you by all means. I am your sword, because you believe in me. A sword shouldn't know when to be silent, but maybe I talk too much. A sword should know when to be silent, but maybe I talk too much. When will I ever kill this hot temper of mine? Lucy. Captain? What is it? Is there something you want to ask? I did spill everything to myself, but you shouldn't expect me to say more as I have nothing left to say. I don't intend to. As I just said, I understand how you feel. What are you trying to say? As I just said, I'm a lot stronger than I look. If you think I'm easy to underestimate, you don't always have to pretend to be strong. You can relax a bit more on the SS Nightmare. You speak as if you can see right through people. How I treat you will depend on the result of this mission. Until then, don't think about slacking off. I'll be watching you. Lucy's gaze was sharp and curt as she stared. As Lucy moves down the corridor, she turns back twice. and only after Lucy had completely left did the agents who had disappeared start to return one by one. Okay. Alright, looks like we're ready to go jump in to observe. City of Mist. Chaos observation results. Medium. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself something to drink real quick.
うむ、部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。うむ、これくらいはやらないとな。はい、レイです。強くなった分、もっとたくさんの人を守ってみせます。あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。強くなって悪運も打ち消すことができたらいいのに。はい、レイです。うむ、部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。ウルフ正体、作戦開始。こんにちは、艦長。そしてナイトメア号の要員のみんな、ジューダス教が浄化の儀式を行うために動くらしいわ。浄化の儀式？少し前から始まった儀式なんだけどね。分かっているのは、カオスのコアを最も確実に消せる儀式だということだけ。儀式の後にはジューダス教を除いて参加したメンバー全員が崩壊状態で帰還するそうだから、その詳細については誰も知らないわ。一体どんな儀式なのかしら。まずはこの浄化の儀式を止めることから始めたい。ずっと前から止めたいと思っていたけど、私には道案内をしてくれる。でも今は違う。あなたがいるもの。プレッシャーをかけるつもりじゃないわ。
尾行するなら先に出発して待ち伏せた方がいいと思うけど。
今回向かうというカオスの情報を入手したの。人数が多いから外角から徒歩で入るはずよ。
出撃座標は確保したの？
そのカオスが初めて発見された時、出撃した座標があるの。ちょうどうちの騎士団が作戦に参加していたのよね。
それならまずそこに行きましょう。
分かったわ。座標を送るわね。座標を受信しました。目的地に設定しますか？了解。出撃座標を設定。
艦長、まさか私のことを忘れてませんよね。レイ、作戦を遂行するにはまだ早いわ。ついこの前強制帰還させられたばかりでしょ。
わかりました。次の作戦までには完璧に復活してみせます。
艦長、僕は
応援もよ。まだこの規模の作戦に参加するのは無理じゃないかしら。
わかりました。
オーウェン、また活躍の機会はあるわ。そうがっかりしないで。
ありがとうございます。わがままを言ってすみません。
ううん、誰にでもそんな日はあるもの。
了解。戦艦降下します。出撃地点を確保。レイとオーエンを見たら文句なんて言ってられない。
みんな互いにいい影響を与え合っているようね、艦長。
要員の機関座標を設定。ライフコアの確認完了。出撃を承認します。
転送シーケンス解放。ファースト。
ミカ、正常に侵入完了です。
トレサ、正常に侵入完了。
レノア、正常に侵入完了。
へえ、それ何？ただの報告だけど。
何よ、やってみたいの？
違うわ。
そう。了解。ジャマーを起動。ナイトメア、バイタルサインがスキャンできるか確認をお願い。
了解。バイタルサインをスキャン中。スキャン完了。バイタルサインは見つかりませんでした。徹底しているのね。頼もしいわ。
あとは待ち伏せして後をつけるだけね。 て。本かまた。失敗した闇の力で。呼びましたか？はーい、行きますよ。お見事です。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。艦長、信じてるよ。さあ、相手を。さあ、どうだ。本艦は大や。保護の花よ。さあ、相手は誰かね。今だ。失敗したらどう。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長。あ、失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長、信じてるよ。本艦また隙だらけだな。呼びましたか？はっ。大当たりです。視野の確保ができる地点を探すね。艦長、来たみたいだよ。 ったよりもかなり多いですね。
そうね、これほどの規模だったなんて。
そういえば浄化の儀式はカオスの中で執り行うんですよね。そしてカオスに入るためにはファーストが必要だけど、ということはジューダス教に付き従う
ジューダス教側には2人のファーストがいるの。
帝国のファーストが聖戦十字会に従うなんて。
そう、艦長の言う通りなの、ミカ。帝国で教育したファーストを派遣する形じゃなくて、聖戦十字会が派遣した人を帝国がファーストとして鍛え返すの。
じゃあ最初から自分側の人間を仕込んでいたんですね。それにしても帝国と聖戦十字会は思ったより深い関係にあるみたいですね。テラシオンは常にファーストが足りなくて困っているのに。
それはテラシオンが帝国から独立して出ていった以上当然のことじゃないの？
それはそうですけど。
艦長、変なものが見えるよ。黒い棺かな。
何かしら。どこかで見たような気がするけど思い出せないね。
かなりの人数が囲んでいるし、おそらく儀式の要となる道具でしょうね。
これほどの人数ならコアに接近する前に何度か休憩を取るはずよ。その時にチャンスがあれば接近しましょう。
こいつはちょっと強そうですが、どうでしょう。当たり？まあ嬉しい。
呼びましたか？は
ーい、行きますよ。
呼びましたか？
力が湧いてきますね。本艦はさあどうだ。私やってみます。
失敗。苦しみは深まるだけ。
さあ受け止めてやろう。
呼びましたか？
せっ お見事です。艦長、信じてるよ。本艦は待機中隙だらけだな。はーい、流れを感じます。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい、任せてください。呼びましたか？はっ。さあ、相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。本艦は待機中だ。今だ。さあ、相手は誰や。思ったより見張りが少ないね。
いくらジューダス教といえども尾行されるとは思ってないでしょう。
接近できそう？
私は聖戦十字会の巡礼服を持ってるから平気よ。行ってくるわ。それにもしバレても騎士団長だし問題ないでしょう。
この程度のエネルギー不充なら。
それが
大丈夫ですか？ルーシェ、とりあえず落ち着いて。ストレス値が高すぎるわ。
黒い棺に人が横たわっていたわ。それも生きている人間が。それに思い出したの。黒い棺、
一体何なんですか？
聖書で黒い棺は生贄を意味するわ。
そんな。じゃあ生きた人間を生贄にするってことですか？
ひどい。
ダメ、みんなのストレス値が。そうね。
ごめんね、私のせいで。
そうよルーシー。今はリラックスすることに集中して。力が湧いてきますね。本館はって呼びましたか？
失敗したらどうしよう。館長、信じてるよ。
命中率 100% です。報復射撃の準備を。さあ、相手は今だ。本館は待機中だ。許さぬぞ。
失敗し苦しみは深まるだけ。
呼びましたか？行きますよ。はーい。流れを感じます。
館長、私の不運はする。失敗したらと。館長、信じてるよ。はっ。失敗したらどうしよう。
なあ、呼びましたか？私攻撃やってみます。保護の花よ。さあ、受け止めてやろう。本館はたさあ、どうだ。さあ、愛知気だらけだな。
やっとコアが見えてきたよ、館長。
肉眼で確認できる距離まで来たわね。
今からでも行って止めるべきじゃない？
確かな証拠をつかむべきだと言ったのはあなたでしょ。私も棺の中にいる人が心配だけど、証拠さえつかめば正式にジューダス教を止められるはずよ。
そうだったわね。
汚染度が急激に上昇してるよ。
コアが開花しようとしているんでしょうか？到着をわざわざ開花の時期に合わせたみたいよ。ここまで正確に計算できるとはかなりの腕利きね。
儀式を始めるみたい。
了解。
ジューダス教、一体何を企んでいるのですか？
浄化の儀式を行う。
神の代理人よ、皆に救いの手を。
棺を用意しろ。お前は立派な覚悟をした。
この身を捧げ救済に近づけるなら。 思い残すことはありません。
お前のことは私の記憶に留めておこう。
ありがとうございます。何をするの。ダメよルーシェ。
ルーシェ様。
ルーシェ様が参加されるとは聞いてないが。
やはり私の目に狂いはなかったか。奴らだ。異端ルイスをかばい、今度は浄化の儀式を邪魔するつもりだ。
異端だ。奴らを捕まえろ。
では私がお前を覚えていよう。カオスを浄化できるのは純粋で清潔な魂だ。答えろ。今までお前の魂は堕落を犯したのか。お前の魂は救いの資格を失ったのか。ディアロスよ、ついに許してくださるのですね。お前の生きようとする欲、その魂が最後の希望としてついに儀式が完成した。
人がコアに吸い込まれていきます。これじゃあディアロスではなくカオスに生贄を捧げたも同然じゃない。ダメ。
希望に満ちた純粋で清潔な魂をここに捧げます。どうか私を見守りください。
もこんなおぞましいことを。我の功績はすなわち正体の功績。ウルフ正体よ、喜びたまえ。私に近づかない方がいいよ。
あなたはどの運命に導かれて宇宙の流れを読み取れると全てを知ることができるのです。
まだ何か協力してくれてありがとう。カオス完全消滅のために一緒に頑張りましょう。あら、聖戦十字会にご興味があるのですね。これでもっと多くの方に神の恩寵を施せます。これでもっと多くの方に神の恩寵を施せます。これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、ちょっとは成長したのでしょうか。大丈夫。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。苦しみは深ま。艦長、私の不運は鋭い。失敗したら慎重に広がれ。はーい、せっ。呼びましたか？うん、力が湧いてきますね。艦長、
午後の花よ。
気をつけて。準備できます。確認します。慎重。やあ、準備できます。手伝います。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。失敗だ。慎重。元気が出ましたか？艦長、闇をかき集め、失敗した不運はどんなものか。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。艦長、失敗した。艦長、信じて。モンスターの生体反応消滅。
全能なる神ディアロスよ、我らの祈りを聞きたまえ。異端の群れから我々を救い出さん。
みんな崩壊しています。
ほう、まだ正気を保っていられる。その点は褒めてやろう。
汚染度が。
奇跡をその目に焼き付けるがよい。
空が。そんな、ありえない。
奇跡だ。全能なるディアロス様が我々を憐れんでいらっしゃる。神の代理人よ。
丈夫かな。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。はーいはっ。呼びましたか。まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。準備できます。広がれ。
艦長。
はーい、行きますよ。
失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。
手伝います。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。はーい、力が湧いてきますね。準備できます。行きます。気をつけて。溢れ出せ。準備できます。確認します。
艦長、闇をかき集めて失敗して。艦長。
神の祝福を。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。元気が出ましたか。
失敗して不運にどんなものかもうす
準
ぐわかる。
備できます。手伝います。
艦長。失敗して。艦長。
私がですか。ありがとうございます。艦長のおかげです。作戦準備完了。
大丈夫かな。
はーい、流れを感じます。
失敗して一番の苦痛を。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。
失敗して闇をかき集めて。
はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。
艦長。
呼びましたか。行きますよ。ホーカーは今だ。
失敗して私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
全力を注ぎ込む。はーい、一味違いますよ。
艦長、不運にどんなものかもうすぐ。失敗して。艦長。失敗した。
見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。
お見事です。
一味違いますよ。
艦長。
ふっふー、当然の結果です。
大丈夫かな。
今だ。
失敗して不運にどんなものかもうすぐ。艦長、一番の苦痛を。
まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。はーい、流れを感じます。呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。
失敗して闇をかき集めて。
はーい、一味違いますよ。本艦は全力を注ぎ込む。
艦長、一番の苦痛を。
さあ、隙だらけだな。
失敗した。
私の力で確実
私の不運は鋭く失敗した。艦長失敗し一番の苦痛を。
本艦は充電完了だ。呼びましたか？行きますよ。さあ全力を注ぎ込む。
艦長、不運にどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
一味違いますよ。本艦は月だらけだな。
失敗した。
呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。
艦長お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。大丈夫かな。
フルチャージだぞ。
失敗して不運にどんなものかもうす艦長失敗し私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
今だ。はーい、力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。呼びましたか？行きますよ。本艦は全力を注ぎ込む。さあ隙だらけだな。大当たりです。
一番の苦痛を。失敗した。艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗し一番の苦痛を。
命中率 100% です。はーい、流れを感じます。本艦は月だらけだな。呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。
艦長
やや危険な荒風ですね。
失敗して不運にどんなものかもうす艦長
本艦は充電完了だ。見たまえ、これが本艦のフルパワーだ。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。大丈夫かな。
はーい、流れを感じます。
失敗し私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
フルチャージだぞ。
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
呼びましたか？行きますよ。
失敗した。艦長、闇をかき集めて。
はーい、一味違いますよ。呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。
失敗した。艦長失敗した。
はーい、セッ。
艦長
本艦は月だらけだな。さあ全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は今だ。
失敗して不運にどんなものかもうすぐ艦長
呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部
消えて。
失敗 しみは深まるだけ。艦長、一番の苦痛を。さあ、充電完了だ。失敗した。艦長、失敗して。艦長、闇をかき集めて。失敗した。艦長、失敗して。お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。大丈夫かな。艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだ。今だ。さあ、フルチャージだぞ。失敗した。艦長、一番の苦痛を。
やや危険な荒風ですね。
はーい、行きますよ。艦長、一番の苦痛を。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。失敗しているのはどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。艦長、失敗し苦しみは深まるだ。艦長、呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。失敗しているのはどんなものかもう終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。はーい、一味違いますよ。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。艦長、失敗して。艦長、お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
Holy crap, I just realized I had my mic turned off the entire time. Oh my god. God, it sucks. Almost throughout the end of the stream, you missed my commentary. God, this is annoying. Ah, I can't believe it. I said such funny things too. Well, I'll have to find some way to put some audio commentary in this eventually for the uploaded video. But other than that, I'll have to do the outro again. Thank you all for tuning in for this to this live stream. Unfortunately, I can't proceed to the 4th chapter because I'm below the level. I'm below level. I'm still only level 24. I need to get to level 30. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to grind until I do. And until I do, once I reach level 30, and then I will post another notification on my socials about me being on jumping back and starting chapter 4. But other than that, it looks like I might have to either, yeah, it looks like I'm definitely gonna have to just keep grinding for a while until I reach level 30. That shouldn't take too long. But other than that, if you all like this stream, if you're watching us on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, and comment what you thought of the stream and what you thought of this story here. Crux, yeah, he's a jackass. He's an absolute jackass for what he did to that girl. But god damn, I did not expect the story to take this much of a turn. This is one interesting game. This is not like other gacha game I played before. But yeah, it makes me wonder how long is the will the skies stay bright at that in that one chaos now that the sacrifice has been given? Is it permanent? Is it going to be permanent? Is it going to be temporary? Who knows? I guess all will be revealed in the next chapter, but we won't see it until I reach level 30. So this is where I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, put a stop right here. But other than that, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Make sure to follow my socials on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I'm still working on that, and also on Instagram. I do plan on posting on there eventually. I don't know when, but I'll figure it out eventually. And also follow me on Discord, where I post information of upcoming gacha games that I plan to play and current gacha games that I am currently playing. And yeah, I'll probably post some clips of me playing some my favorite games offline that I usually do, like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves and pretty much a majority of the Hoyo and Kuro game library. Other than that, yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I wish you all a good day, good night, good morning, and I will catch you all next time. All right, this is Warlock G. Leon signing out. See you all next time.